all people around the world, and welcome to watch live frisbee golf from Åland. We have a C-tier competition, Åland Open 2025, and it's called Future of Disc Golf, and we have here 4 divisions what we are going to follow in this live. And what I can tell about this future of disc golf, this is a new kind of thing for the future disc golfers, and this week has started at Tuesday at Åland at West Kalmare Disc Golf Park, and there has been many opportunities for young disc golfers to meet pro disc golfers and go to their clinics and some kind of other activities. And now we go straight to live to follow FP18 division, and this looks like hole 3, and that hits accidentally to tree, that opening drive. In this card we have Julia Fors from Sweden, Merilis Uustalo from Estonia, Jonel Post from, I think, from Estonia as well, and FJ15 player Adele Esnar as well. Let's see how this plays. After we have followed a little bit this FJ18 division, we will be back on MP18 division, but let's see how this plays through. There goes high shot, and where did it land? I didn't see exactly. And next shot hits tree as well. That is not good place to continue. This hole 3 is par 3 and 100 meters for this division. It plays from red layout. MP18 division will be playing at gold layout, but these other divisions play at red layout here in West Kalmare Disc Golf Park. And there's a nice layup to the basket. I think this will be at MJ15 division players. Let's follow this a little bit. And that hits tree as well. If we think this Åland area, there has been built up many courses of disc golf. I think it real number is 16 new courses, and Åland will be really nice place to visit if you wanna take like a disc golf trip to Åland. There are such a nice disc golf courses, and here we see a little bit nice view of this West Kalmare Disc Golf Park. There are really nice holes, and there we saw a little bit of that signature hole of West Kalmare. I haven't visited Åland ever, but in future I have as well planned to visit there and play as many courses I can. I'm, by the way, Jani Rinkinen, and I will be commentating this show, this live show, till the end. But I think this West Kalmare Disc Golf Park is the most beautiful course of the area, and this disc golf event will be held in there.
Well, first of all, welcome to Åland Open, the future of disc golf. And you are not just here to compete, you are here to inspire, to show what the future of disc golf looks like. Today, Åland is not just an island, it's a launchpad for a future of disc golf. Åland has gone all in disc golf, 7 courses spread across our beautiful archipelago. We have created a playground for passion and possibility. And now, for the first time ever, we are hosting the Junior Åland Open. 32 players, 8 countries. One goal, to play your best and have fun doing it. This is not just a tournament, it's a movement. You have trained hard, you have traveled far, and now you are here, ready to make your mark. We also have a future vision. Our goal is to host the Junior World Championship in disc golf in 2028, the first ever outside North America. It's a big step, but fully possible, and we know it can be done. So go out there, throw far, play smart, and most of all, enjoy every moment. Good luck and welcome to the magic of Åland, the future of disc golf. Good luck. Thank you.
And there we saw opening drive from Annika Hambrud, and she told us that Åland will be hosting 2028 Junior Championships, first time outside North America. Let's wait and see what that is going to look like and it will be a huge step to Åland disc golf, and wow, great news, just great news. And we will be back to FP18 divisions. Let's see, we are going to hole 4, I think. Players will put their results to the BGDA live, and you can follow the results from there also. And that hits a little bit the rock. on the right and continues to straight up. And that looks like a perfect shot. Oh, that's bad luck. That disc goes straight to the left and to the woods. That is going to be in trouble. And that will be just straight in the fairway. Julia Fors has started really good this round. Birdied first one and second hole, and then bogeyed hole 3, and now at 4. And then we go back to hole 1, I think, and MP 18 division starts up. That goes over the hazard to the woods, and there's a chance to make the birdie putt. We will be following all divisions at this live, and we are a bit jumping around and watching the atmosphere and the fun of the tournament. So it's easier to follow the results from PDGA live if you want to follow some exact division at this event. Let's see where we're going to next. I think we are going back to hole 4 and watching FP 18 division second shots. No. Here's a putt from the hazard area in hole 1. And just misses on the left. Easy tap in bogey. If you land on that hazard zone, you will get 1 penalty stroke, but you will be putting in there. Hole 1 is a bit difficult at gold layout. It's 107 meters, and you have a hazard just before from basket. That forehand skips just right to the basket. Easy tap in par. Here's the birdie putt of this young fellow. No, just a little bit under of the basket and hits the iron. Tap in par for him. And easy tap in. In this card we are seeing two players from Estonia, Sander Habma, Andreas Beketov, also from Estonia, and Emil Solaks and Neo Edval from Iceland. As they said before, there's eight countries represented in this tournament. Most of the people are from Estonia, Iceland, and Sweden, Norway, and Finland. But at least one dude from United States as well. John Ryan third. And there we saw a video before at this week from a disc golf legend Avery Jenkins. He holds a clinic to these young guns, and it's always pleasure to see him throwing as well these youngsters. Huge opportunity for these kids to learn from one of the best, all-time best players in the world. And we will be back at hole 1, waiting for the lead card starting.
Discgolf, Alland Open 2025, third the final round. MP18 division going to the course. Chase card, 9:20 AM time. And these two women come to player from Iceland. The score 5. Ares Aki Gudbjartsson.
Ares Aki Gudbjartsson throwing next. He is +5 after 2 rounds. A little bit long throw, but great shot still. Will be opportunity to put for the birdie.
With a score +5. Please give a warm welcome to Alexander Karanzas.
Next on tee, Alexander Karanzas from Sweden. Also at +5 after 2 rounds. Right-handed player as well. Big hyzer. And great shot.
Third player from United States of America with a score +9. Please give a warm welcome to John Ryan III.
Next on the tee, John Ryan, the third from United States, going to play forehand. Little bit low and short. Not that easy birdie from him.
Coming from Estonia with a score +15. Please give a warm welcome to Maron Männistö.
Maron Männistö from Estonia, +15 after 2 rounds. Right-handed players as well, and going at the throw. Stable disc, and he is putting for birdie into trees. Next we are waiting for the lead card of Division MP18. And here is view of a fantastic castle somewhere near of this course.
Tegert, better Tjing.
Kesä?
Yeah.
Ei taha.
No one wants Tjing. Why is that?
What's the difference?
Well, let's flip for Tjing. So,
Tjingi peale.
if it's a tie, the stamps up will...
Tjingi peale flippama.
Yeah.
Sitä ei flippaa. Korras.
Yeah.
First win of the day.
Now we see that disc golf is not always about the competition, it's for the fun also. And it should be always fun when you throw the disc. 6 minutes and we'll be seeing our lead card of the MP18 division. There we'll be playing, and here we are watching birdie putts from Chase card. Little bit a tricky place, but he nails it. Great birdie. Great way to start the round 3. And these guys will be chasing the lead card. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hits the right side of the metal and jumps out of the basket. And that goes in. Great birdie.
Kui nad ei otsustavad divisjoni teha, siis minu koht läheb edasi mingil järgmisel neljandal. No täna me ei annagi sulle midagi, me annamegi järgmistele juba.
And par putt from, I think it's 7 meters away, and goes through the chains. Bogey for him. Not the best way to start, but it's a start. Here is the great view of Åland. Weather is nice at there at the moment. 18 degrees, sun is shining. Really good weather at there.
Oh, we have Egert Hoot here. Hi, welcome.
Hi.
So, talk us to the round. You're currently tied on the second position on the competition, but you are actually eligible for the wild card. How do you feel?
Feel great.
So, how did your round go today?
I think my round is very good because I started the double bogey and yeah, my mental was very low and yeah, I struggled that and I got some hard birdie and yeah.
So what about it's kind of windy in here, isn't it? So does it affect your play too much?
No.
No. So how long have you been playing?
That's my 9th year.
9th year?
Yeah.
So you're a seasoned veteran, I guess.
Yeah.
So for the future of disc golf this week, as you know, we've had a lot of different kinds of stuff here. How have you liked it?
Yeah, of course I like that.
What was your favorite?
I think the distance throw.
Distance throw?
Yeah, of course.
The Tjing distance competition?
Yeah.
Sweet. So what's in for the future?
Estonian Championships.
And after that?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, just competition. How about school?
That's hard. I don't want to talk that.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay, all the best to your future efforts and thank you.
Thank you.
And there we saw interview from Egert Hoot, who is right at the moment at second place, and he had a huge success. And here we see first hole of this West Kalmar Disc Golf Park. Straight shot, 107 meters hazard before the basket, and OB right side, left side, and long. Egert shot yesterday huge round, -2. -2, and it was 1006 rated round. He told us
Future
he
of
started.
Disc Golf Alland Open 2025. Third, the final round. MP18 division going to the course. Lead guard, 9:30 a.m. tea time. Player from Estonia with a score -1. Please give a warm welcome to Björn Marandi.
And here's the lead guard, Björn Marandi, starts the throwing. He is currently at the -1 score after 2 rounds. Yesterday he shot +2, so the first round was -3. A little bit goes to the right and hits the trees. It will be really hard to birdie from there.
With a score +1 coming from Estonia. Give a warm welcome to Egert.
And here's Egert. Egert Hood, who was interviewed and who didn't want to talk about school, and he's focusing next on Estonian championships. Let's see how his drive is going. A little bit right as well. Hits a trees, but comes through. Egert is pushing for birdie.
With a score +2, please give a warm welcome to Christopher Brekki Danielsson.
Christopher Brekki Danielsson at +2 after 2 rounds. Also right-handed player. Looks like Team Innova player as well. Hyzer release. Hits the trees and almost gets into the basket. Really nice throw.
Right now with a score +5, coming from Estonia. Please give a warm welcome to Uku Gregor Randes.
Uku Gregor Randes at +5 after 2 rounds. He will be throwing forehand to the hole 1. Really big hyzer and gets through, and it will be really good birdie look from 5 meters, I think. This first hole, it's 107 meters, and it's all possible to ace, as we saw. These boys can throw really far, and Egert Hood is in the position to get the wild card for European Major 2026, because Björn Marandi is a little bit overaged to this competition or this wild card. Let's see, are the boys inbound or outbound? Looks like it's, I don't see the disc, but I think it's outbound. Really hard place to put, but it's still closed from basket. Oh, and clings the metal, didn't go in. Really bad spot to start a round. And here's the birdie look. And it goes in. Great start for round 3. Next, Egert birdies as well. Oh, that's really feels really bad when you hit right straight to the basket and it gets up from the middle pole. So two birdies, one par and one bogey from this lead card. And we are heading to hole 2. And here we see hole 2, par 4, 255 meters. OB all around of the hole and have really narrow alleys to the basket. First you have to throw hyzer shot or play safe, and then really long shots if you wanna get birdie from this hole. But I don't know, can these guys throw that far? Really long hole. It would take from me many shots
Red.
to
Really? Yeah.
get it done.
Green.
That shot looks good. Goes to next landing zone and picture perfect throw from Danielsson. Next, Randes from Estonia. Throwing forehand, lefty. Looks great. But, oh, didn't go far enough. And he will be throwing shot number 3 from the area before he went out of bounds. Hood. Hyzer release. Does it come far enough? It goes really far and challenges the OB line of the on the far, but stays inbound. And Marandi at last. Really good shot. Really good shot to the middle of the fairway. As we see, there's still summer at Åland. If you have a chance to visit there, go and play disc golf. Really good courses and really nice weather as well. and historical monuments as well. What does the player decide? Did it go over the OB line before? No, no. He has to go back, I think. Back to the earlier landing zone and throw. The throw from there. Let's see how he will attack. Forehand goes long. Does it stay in? But oh, but that is not a hazard, I think. I don't have it in my papers that bunker is hazard, but it can be. Oh, it's out of bounds, that bunker. Really bad luck. Really bad luck for Danielsson. Morandi, shot number 2. And it hits out of bounds from circle 2. Will be putting a par from circle 2. His hood. First drive was really long. Almost challenged the OB on the long. Forehand bit slippy. I didn't see where the disc landed. And that's a great shot. Opportunity for birdie for Randes. In FP 18 division, Julia Fors has played through 6 holes, even par. Meri-Liis Uustalo +4 and Jonelle Post +6 after 6 holes. And there we saw upshot to the basket. Would be tap in for him. And the players are chatting about is it OB or not, but I think it is OB bunker. Really hard start. And that goes a bit over off the basket. The OB bunker is 12 meters away from the basket, so you have to focus really hard to your shot. Marandi from circle 2. "12 meters away from basket and doesn't get in, and gets a little bit frustrated after that miss. And there goes in. Great putt. Randes gets the putt in, and next up, Hut. Oh. You need to focus on every putt before you get it done at Discgolf.
We are talking to Mats Adamczak from Åland Islands, and I've been caught in the disc golf fever since COVID 2020. It is actually a big marketing campaign to get people, to give them a reason to come to Åland Islands, and the reason for them is, in this case, playing disc golf. And the whole project started to give them the reason, and that was a little bit hard when you didn't know exactly why people love playing disc golf. And I had the opportunity to get support from the Åland government in this case, and what happens was I get the task, find anything out of the box, thinking how we could give them the reason. And I saw that a lot of young people, the only thing they could do was hiking in the mountains and also playing disc golf. And when I saw that, I thought maybe we could give them this place where they could go. And at that time I didn't know much about disc golf, to be honest. So I saw on a map, for an app I didn't have a clue, and that was UDisc. And then I saw it's a lot of courses in Finland and Estonia and in Sweden. And we are in the middle of that position, so why not? And then I started to investigate are disc golf courses built, but luckily I didn't look too deep, because then I would never start building 11 courses in 2 months if I have knew how much work it was. But to be honest, we got 12,000 volunteer hours and we got 11 courses in 2 months. Yeah, that was also a thing. How and who could we do that? And at that time we had a course in Lappo, 9-hole course, that Juho Rantalaiho did. And then we had another course in Mariehamn, and that was the one I saw. And that was Lasse Jansson, both from Spin 18. But I didn't know that at that time, so I thought we needed to choose one of these so we could get a similarity of the courses, so you can feel it's the same setup. And then I was really happy that it was the same company, but it was from Sweden and from Finland. So I talked to Juha Rantalaiho that I needed this 16 courses. That was the startup, not 11, but it ended up with 11 courses. But anyway, I asked him, can you come here and build 16 courses in 2 months? And he said, no, it's 18 or 9 holes, not 16. Then I said, no, it's courses. And then he said, you have to talk to my boss or investor, Jussi Merasma. And I talked with Jussi for 57 minutes. And then Jussi answered, I need to go out and walk for 1 hour. And then he came back and he said, let's do it. And then it was full speed for Jussi and me and Spin 18 to create 11 courses in 2 months. The experience to make a Silver Series MPO from nothing was a really interesting experience. And my first idea when I did that was to get very good players here, but it was very expensive to do that kind of tournament. And it's also very hard to get the date you really need, and you don't know from season to season how many stops will be on this tour in Europe. So we were thinking, what can we do that is not done yet but could be really good for the sport? And after maybe 3-4 months of thinking, I was talking with Jussi Merasma on Tallinn Festival or something like that. We went together for 1 whole playing day, and also Stian Jonsson was there, and we discussed what can we do all together. And Rickard has also Sköld from Sweden have similar thoughts. And what we decided, we are not going for the MPO, FPO, instead we're going for juniors, because they are the future. And we wanted to do something that not exists today, but you can see that in other sports. And what we have done with Future of Disc Golf, there are tournaments in the States and in some countries in Europe trying to qualify to the Åland Open competition. But at the same time, we really want to be a international gathering for juniors to stay on the same hostel, play disc golf, catch whatever on the evenings, swim, get really good lecturing stuff. And that is exactly what has happened this first pilot year, I would say. They are getting lecturing with really good people in the business. Like Jonas Merme from he's a coach for Ida, the young Finnish player, and also the Finnish national team are using him. And then you have Dr. Disc Golf talking about rehab and stuff like that. And then we have Avery Jenkins here doing approach focus, because that is usually it's drivers and putts that the players are focusing on. So he had some skills and discussion how you do that. And we have Kasta Plast here showing they having a putting competition, so that is also taken care of. Then we have Tjing here for skills, and then we have other stuff trying to make barbecue with some of our sponsors, and of course Åland Open, the competition. So it's both for people or players who don't want to compete but they want to participate in the camp. So that is for Wednesday and Thursday. And now we are on Thursday, and tomorrow it will start with the Åland Open competition. But still we will have program at the evenings with side events and so on.
And there Adam told us really nice story about how Åland has grown the future of disc golf, and many causes to Åland with Juho Rantalaiho and Jussi Meresmaa. There has been built 16 courses to Åland, and it's really nice and big place to visit all these courses. And now we are at hole 4, par 4 and 150 meters. Players did pass hole 3 already. We didn't see that at live, but Christopher Breki Danielson has the perfect start for the round 3. He has, after 3 holes, 3 birdies, and he is teeing first. You have two alleys to pass the trees in the middle, right hand side and left hand side. Let's see what will be Christopher's decision for first shot. Björn, Egert and Uku took pars from hole 3. And Christopher was only who birdied it. And after 3 holes, Christopher is taking a lead. Total -1. Björn Marandi at +1. Egert at +2. And Alexander Karanzas has taken the place number 4 at +4. And Uku Gregor Randes, after a great start and birdie at hole number 1, has been now at +6. But here's Christopher's first shot at hole number 4. Takes the left side, and he will be on the fairway. Egert will be throwing forehand. And hits the rock, but stays at the fairway. Next Björn Marandi. And that looks perfect, but where did the disc go? Didn't see the result. And next, Randes, lefty player, throwing forehand. And that's perfect. In perfect spot. for the next shot.
I would say 18. Maybe.
Christopher has started really well, and here we are looking at that hole 4. Here we see the left alley to the fairway. There's always the possibility to throw from the right side as well, but it's a shorter way here from the left side, and it comes to this really well. It's kind of open alley, and the basket is over the rock. Björn just puts on the fairway, doesn't take any hero shots from there. Here we see the view from the basket. I think the alley is like 4 meters wide. If you go too long, it's not good, and too short, it's not good. You have to be in the middle. Egert to his next shot. Anheuser release, but hits the tree and kicks to the right. But there's no OB on this hole. Next, Björn after his layup to the middle, throwing shot number 3. That hits the trees, but comes to clean. But it's going to be really hard par putt for him. Uku's lefty forehand kicks the trees. Didn't see where that disc ended. Hard start for these young players. Let's see how Christopher deals with this hole. Little bit Anheuser, good release, and he will be putting for the birdie. Great start for Christopher Reki Danielsson. 3 under through 3 holes. And here we get the view of Uku's place. There's not much in there. Probably have to. No, he tries to get through, or does he lay up to the middle? It's the hardest shot of disc golf, just lay up in the middle of the fairway. Let's see how Uku deals with this decision. Looks like he's going to get through. Passes the first trees, and I think he's quite near of the basket. Björn's par putt is quite far away. Probably outside of circle 2. And just misses from right side. Uku's scramble was really good. I think a little bit outside of circle 1. Oh, left side and chains out. Uku cleans his putt. Really nice putt. Next up, Björn. Get his putt in also. And Christopher stays perfect after 4 holes, 4 under. And Egert puts his putt also in from 3 meters. Huge shot for Christopher Breki Danielsson. He threw yesterday -3, and it was 1013 rated round. Huge round at round 2.
My name is Avery Jenkins, and I'm a former world champion and professional disc golfer. I teach and instruct and coach and travel the world designing and playing courses. Everything that I'm doing within the sport right now is about the advancement and progression of the sport, and to see and be a part of the future of disc golf here at the Åland Islands is very special. I think huge, great concept to bring in the inspiring youth. I think it's a whole grassroots level to bring in the junior players, and what they've been doing in the US for qualifiers, in Europe for qualifiers, to accumulate to this pilot event being the 2025 future of disc golf here on the islands. I think it's a central location for all the European countries, and we do have a few Americans as well, and we have 8 countries represented, 35 players. So impressive to see this in the future. Just going to see it grow. I think there's going to be a lot more countries, a lot more players, and I think the concept is really solid. Leading up to the event, a lot of different seminars, lectures, just applied skill, even when I did the approach section, talking about the importance of the approach shot, but then also applying that shot and letting the kids throw. That's what they're out here to do, is play, and really capitalizing on just their youthful energy of wanting to be a part of this event and getting them outside and active. When they're not playing disc golf and playing practice rounds in preparation for the event, we're keeping them busy and just really trying to, again, develop and foster their growth and progression to be hopefully a professional disc golfer eventually. This is my second time. I was here 3 years ago, traveling throughout the islands, playing courses, doing disc golf instructional video shoots, and really just networking, really getting to know Mats, the organizer of this event, knowing him better, seeing what he's really trying to accomplish by bringing 16 disc golf courses to the Åland Islands, making a disc golf island. I think they're up to 21 courses with the last time I checked on UDisc, and that's kind of my checkpoint to play courses as well. But he's done amazing things on the Åland Open side, on the growth of youth sports, and with the juniors at the future of disc golf. I think he's a mover and shaker, and he's going to accomplish a lot of great things. And he's starting there again at the grassroots level, trying to bring up these youth players. And there's some players on the island that have been impressive, but man, these Estonian players, these Swedish players, a couple Finnish players in the mix, US players. I think it's just really great to see all the nations represented on a very global scale. So I come from a long line of disc golfers. My parents got us going in the early 80s. I started around the mid 80s playing as a junior player myself. Started when I was 6 years old, playing locally, regionally, and then kind of maybe started really getting serious, playing a little more, in a more organized events as I grew up, playing amateur into the pro ranks. And then my son is playing right now. My oldest son, Arian, is 10 years old, and he's playing in the Junior World Championships last couple years. He's played close to about 8 events so far, got a couple wins, and it's that third generation, really inspiring me. I know my parents were inspired by, my sister Valerie and I playing and watching your kids play. That's amazing. But then to watch your kids play, I know it's really special for her to watch her grandkids out there, and she was out there following around Arian during the Junior World Championships a couple weeks ago. So very grateful to be playing and be a part of it and still be very heavily involved. But to have my son carrying in the family legacy of it all is extra special. I think the future of disc golf is in good hands. Very impressed with the players out here, just their skill level and their discipline on the approach field. But then I've been watching junior disc golf at the World Championships last couple of years, and they're far beyond the skill level I felt I was at, even at 10, 12, 15 years old. So I think they have great teachers. I think they're learning quicker, they're progressing and developing faster. And even watching some of these big Estonian kids, they're as tall as me and probably throw as far as me, and very impressive, their accuracy on the approach field, and they're throwing drives behind me. Just to watch the progression, it's happening faster, they're learning quicker. They obviously got great teachers throughout the country and throughout the planet right now. A lot more content, I think, is they have their access to a lot more content is the big thing right now, with YouTube, instructional videos, academies, even the sports science of things. I think a lot of interjection is helping our players, develop a lot faster. And the future is bright for a lot of these players, and it's going to be cool to see maybe some of these kids that we saw here at this event here possibly be top professionals and maybe even world champions in years to come. My advice for the future of disc golf is it is competitive ranks. I think the youth and the junior players growing and playing tournaments, I think younger and developing quicker. I think it's a great thing, but also we can't lose sight of the fun factor of being a junior player, playing disc golf at a young age. When I started, I was 6 years old, and I didn't know about drives and approaches and putts. I wasn't really trying to be strategic in my gameplay. I was out there just to throw and have fun. So we can't ever forget that. That's one thing I try to really resonate with my son as well. I threw him right into competition, and competition can get kind of stressful and a lot of pressure. We can't forget the fun factor and the reason why we started playing, and just going out there and throwing freely and having fun, throwing great drives, making big putts, keeping the vision of just the entertainment value, having the fun. That's what it's all about with all these junior players. And I think let's keep it fun for the future of disc golf. All the best to competitors here at the 2025 Future of Disc Golf, the Åland Islands. We got some really challenging and difficult courses here, but man, it's gonna be a blast. Gonna have good weather, gonna have good camaraderie, great gamesmanship, and man, I cannot wait to witness the future of disc golf and the growth of youth and junior players.
And there's a wise words from Avery Jenkins. I couldn't imagine better role model to these kids to learn from him at his clinics. Great man, great career, and exactly what he's done after the main career when he's taking these clinics for the kids and told us where is the future of disc golf, and it's in these kids or these youth players. Great interview and great job, Avery. And he told that he started to play when he was 6 years old. That's really young. At my age, when I started to play, there was only, I think, one video at YouTube to watch from drives, and it was Will Shosterik's videos. And here we are at hole number 5. No, we are already at hole number 6. Par 4, 180 meters, and that's a great shot. Egert and Uku took birdies last hole, and Christopher took his first bogey, and Björn took par. That's a bit wide from the fairway. Next Björn. Forehand and perfect in the middle of the fairway. Christopher's shot took a little bit branch hit, but stays in the middle, a little bit shorter than others. All players will be in a good spot to hit the next second shot. And here we see follow flight from this hole number 6. First you need to get the fairway hit to the middle, and then the alley continues from straight and ends up to the right, where the basket is guarded by the trees. And the basket is in little hill, a little bit slope from right to the left. Björn's second shot. Hits on the tree on the left and stays in the middle. And Uku hits the first trees. Now he is in big trouble, throwing the throw number 3 in the woods. Really forehand dominant player. Gets really good kicks into the forward of to the basket. Egert's drive was huge. He gets the forehand hyzer here. And it looks great. To the few meters away from the basket. Tap in birdie for Egert. And when you play disc golf, remember if it needs to stay fun. Even if there comes mistakes, try to keep your mindset up. Then you get the best result of the hobby. This is probably Danielson's third throw. Any putter throw hits a 3. Uku just misses the basket on the left side. And that, drops out from the basket. It looked like, to my eye, that it went already in. Next bogey for Danielsson. After the perfect start. I think that was Egert's birdie putt. that was probably Uku's bogey putt.
see oli nagu väike märk. Lambist vaatan, et see riis. Mingi kass on seal taga metsas. Oleks tundus nagu orav.
Okay, Neo Edval, how did the course treat you today?
Not super good. I had some bad breaks and some tough rollaways. So I didn't play really good today. I'm really hoping to play better tomorrow.
Sweet. So you are a local,
Yes,
correct? How long have you been playing disc golf?
around 5 years.
And is this your local course? You
Yes,
like your
I live 5 minutes away when biking. So yeah.
Sweet. So you're one of the locals who kind of, you know, make sure that the Åland disc golf scene is kind of, you know, getting up and running, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's awesome. So what made you start disc golfing?
It was during COVID. My dad had a friend who played disc golf, and he brought me to the course so I can try, and I loved it. It was so fun. So I immediately go and buy myself a disc and start throwing. It was so fun.
So what do you like the best in disc golf? Is it driving, putting?
The driving, just ripping drives.
I knew it. That's a you know, class favorite. So during this week we have had a lot of different kinds of events. So what has been your favorite?
Ooh, of the events. I mean, like the thing with Avery Jenkins was really funny when you were throwing approaches from different distance. That was really fun, even though I didn't throw that well. But there have been many funny things. The putting competition and the driving competition was very funny. So overall, I think most of it has been really funny.
Sweet. You want to say hello to anyone and, you know?
Yeah, I want to thank the caddy I had today, Jörgen Berglund. I'm really thankful for he being on my bag. It helps a lot.
Sweet. Thank you so much and good luck for tomorrow.
Thanks.
And here we heard Neo Edval, local thrower from 5 minutes away from that course. It should be really nice when you have that kind of course 5 minutes away from you. And Neo has started really well today. He's at the moment -1 at this round, total +20. There's 6 pars and 1 birdie for today. He said that it's really challenging course and he has played 5 years and absolutely loved it. I think we are seeing some shots from MJ15 class over there. And here we see hole 7, par 4, 245 meters. There's a middle OB and left side is OB all the way. Climbs up the hill to the right. And right side woods looks like that you don't want to go there. Left side should be a lot easier, but there's the OB where you don't want to launch your disc. We are playing gold layout. Egert first on the tee. huge forehand, and it ends in the trees, in the bushes, but didn't go OB. Next, Björn. At the moment at +2, or this round is +3. Forehand and kicks the tree and hits to the right side. Next, Oku. Total +7. Right side of the fairway. And then Danielsson after 2 bogeys. But still leads this competition. And this looks perfect. Could be more on the left, but still really far throw. So after 6 holes, Danielsson leads at even. Egerhard next on +1. Björn at 3rd place +2, and on the 4th spot at the moment Alexander Carranzas from the chase card at +4. And in this lead card Oku Gregorandes at +7. But it's not easy to get many birdies at this challenging course, but these young players are really good throwers. I think there has been water sometimes because there's a equipment for the saving disc. I think that is not for the fishes. Björn shows some kind of Simon line really near of that blue layout basket. Oku on the right side of the fairway. I think it hits the fairway. Eger has made to the front side of the bushes and gets the clean forehand throw. And this looks really good. I think it's really near of the circle 1. So he has a birdie putt. Now players are looking for Christopher's drive, but I think it's more further. Spotter helps.
Jaa, tahad kaamerameest ära tappa?
It's not easy place to throw. There's a little window where Christopher is planning to throw, or does he take the patent pending? Yeah, it looks like patent pending throw. Not the easy shot. A little bit to the right side of the fairway. Probably not putting still.
Sealt on mingi 30 edasi veel. See, kus see mees seisab, sealt ongi otsa korv kohe. Paremini.
Other players doing the caddy job for Björn and giving advice for this next throw or the distances. Third shot hits the fairway. Danielsson needs to clear these trees on the right side. Throws over and Heiser. And Caddy gives high fives for that shot. Should be good. Uku's putt. Didn't go in. Eger putting from right side, but just laying up. Probably didn't have any vision, straight to the basket. And here we see the result of Danielsson's approach. It was really good. Good putt. Takes the par. Tuku and Egert and Björn cleaning up the hole number 7. Was challenging, really challenging. And now we're heading to hole number 8. And here we see the results. Through 12 holes in FP18 division, Julia Fors is playing even, so really good result at the moment. And Merrill is second and Jonal third. And let's go to listen Julia's interview.
Okay, Julia Fors, today's round was 1 over. Could you walk us through the round?
Today has been a bit tougher than yesterday. Yesterday I had a -1 and I was -5 until hole 17, and then I went double on 17 and 18. Today was a bit tougher. I had a lot of bad mistakes and I felt off in the round. It was also sad to end with a double bogey on 18 because I had a very good drive and a good second shot, and then I just threw OB. But yeah, a bit tougher today.
Okay, so it's been quite a windy weekend, isn't it?
Yeah.
So has it, bothered you at all? How do you feel about playing in this kind of like sea winds?
It doesn't do that much. We had a lot of wind on the practice rounds too, so I have only played a course in wind, so it doesn't do that much. I think my game plan is more set for the wind.
Yeah. Okay, so what made you come here rather than playing in, for example, in Turku Open this weekend?
It was a hard decision, but it's a junior event and I want to support the junior event, and it's their first time, and it's also fun to come here and check it out how it is, and it's also cool to meet some more juniors.
Yeah, that's amazing. So this weekend has been, or this week should we say, has been filled with all kinds of events and stuff. So how have you liked it?
Yeah, I have liked it a lot. It's a lot in the schedule, and that's fun. I'm a little tired, but I have some good things to take with me from the week, and I have learned some things too.
Sweet. What was your favorite?
I don't know. Everything was good.
Amazing. So what's happening after this when you leave the Åland the future of disc golf?
Yeah, we're going to Stockholm, and then I have 1 day of rest, and then I have the Swedish Nationals week, and after that it's a bit of rest, maybe 1 or 2 competitions, and then I have Tropink.
So you're traveling to the US?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All right, so good luck for tomorrow, and good luck for the rest of the season. And we hope to see you in the British podium. Thank you.
We are told.
And here we see hole number 8. Par 3, 118 meters. Slightly turning to the right. Maybe right-handed players Anheuser throw or for lefty Anheuser forehand. Speaking about Julia Fors, he was at 3rd place in European Junior Disc Golf Championships after Ida Emilia Nesse and Iida Lehtomäki, so really nice to have Julia Fors in this competition. Björn putting and in the chase. Nice putt. Probably even outside of the circle. Christopher from the woods in the chains. Egert also in. And Uku closest to the pin. In the chase. Let's see. What was the result? Were those all birdie putts or par putts? Didn't see the Tjing shots at all. We're next going to the monster hole at MP18 division. Monster hole, hole number 9, par 5, 400 meters. First you have to make decision, do you hit the first landing zone or trying to hit the next zone. Then there is OB on the right side and the left side and also as a long. So the teeing shot is really important at this hole number 9. You need to clear the out of bounds area in the middle if you want to land safe, or otherwise you are throwing the throw number 3.
Yep, nice. 3. And Uku was 2. Mis järjekord on siis? Mina või?
Players making the results for the hole 8. Let's see what we did get hit there. I heard that Uku and Christopher made the birdies, but didn't hear the rest of the players. Yeah, Egert took a par and rest of the group birdied the hole number 8.
Timo ütles, et nende eespoint on aeglane.
Kes ütles?
Timo. Ma kirjutasin Timole, et normaalselt tõmmatakse üleürit meile.
Sandor ja kelle puhul? Sandor ja selle... Sandor Pekkuja puhul. See kohalik jäi mängib päris kiiresti. Kui mis läheb ketta taha ja kohe viskab. See solaks? Jaa. Ei, see solaks just tõmbleseile. Seile tegime 100. Ja nagu see jäi, ta võtab mingi 20 sekundit maks.
We need to wait a little bit before the other chase group will be playing this hole. There we see a great shot, just middle in the area. It's not. It takes a lot of time to play this hole number 9, 400 meters, par 5.
Tundus räigelt lai nagu.
And there's my friend, Mr. or Mrs. Sheep.
ära öelda. Räägime eesti keeles.
Saavad teiega.
Three Estonian players and local Christopher Breki Danielsson in this lead card. And here we see the results after 8 holes. Danielsson up in at -1, Egert at +1 at the second, Björn at +2 in third place, Alexander Karansas at +4 after 8 at the fourth place, Uku Gregor Randes at place number 5 +6, John Ryan the third at +9 at place number 6, Ubjertsson at number 7 +11, Maren Männistö at +15 at number 8, number 9 Sandor Haapma +17 and Neo Edwall +20 at the 10th place.
I didn't see.
But he looks like he's ready.
At first we see Uku's lefty forehand. Low shot. Ends up at the first landing zone. Let's see what is Christopher's decision for the first shot. Looks a little bit wide, but it's still safe. It's still safe. There's a lot of space on the left side in the first landing zone. And Björn hits the bunker. That's OB. It's a optional OB. You can go to the drop zone if you want. And Eger's drive is great. It's a long downhill from the tee of 9 to the fairway, and really long hole as well, 400 meters. There are some throws from the chase card. Didn't see it. Did it stay inbounds? It's not easy for cameramen either to film this hole. It's so long hole. I think Björn is taking the normal out of bounds rule and not going to the drop zone. I think he is getting the better angle for the fairway from there. Either throwing forehand or over a third turning backhand. And that grass looks like really great to land. Uku takes his time to rest. There's no hurry to anywhere. And there's a great flag on the right side where we see that there's is some wind from left to right. Now the chase card is enough further that Björn can start to focus on driving the next shot. This will be throw 2 but 1 penalty shot after going OB. Low forehand, and it didn't go inbounds. There we see the wind blowing from left to right, and it kept that forehand out of bounds. Get it next on the second shot. Throwing forehand, and this is really good shot, middle on the fairway. Let's see, does Uku going to challenge the right side OB? Or is it Christopher's turn next? Seems so. And perfect shot, middle on the fairway. Oh, now we see Uku's lefty shot. Turns over, but does it go inbounds? Didn't see the disc. Probably stays out of bounds. And it didn't cross the landing zone, I think. Let's see where Oku did land his disc. Or does he need to come back? And there's the wind blowing. Doesn't make this hole easier. Björn and Oku collecting their, I think, favorite discs. I think this is Christopher's dad caddying him. Huge shot from Björn. And it goes in bounds. Really good shot. After 2 OBs. It's going to be a bogey putt for this par 5.
No point. Can't play in the morning.
Shot slow in the middle of the fairway. Didn't go crazy with the distance.
That's why I stopped playing junior to play in the afternoon, not in the morning. PDJ.
And there we heard what time was waking up. 6:30. Egert drives. That's a perfect shot for Egert. Really nice shot. Going to be tap in birdie. This is really wide. This is really wide. Shot from Danielsson. Stays inbound. But it's going to be a long look. Long look for the birdie.
Tää tulee naisheittäjät maaliin kohta. Tarkkailkaa PDGA liveä ja ottakaa sieltä 4 numerosta asioita.
And Uku's approach looks really well to the few meters of the basket. A tap in bogey for Uku. Danielson lays up, takes the par. Great bogey to Björn after 2 OBs. And great birdie for Egert. Takes at least a one shot from his card. And now he's only one shot behind from Christopher. We are halfway through. And here we see the situation of FP18 division. Julia Fors is taking the win. -2 total after 15 holes. Merilis Uustalu next on +37 after 15 holes. Jonal Post +40 after 15 holes, and Riti Marel Paal after 17 holes +69, and Zerlina Pettersson after 17 holes +78. And here we see hole number 10, par 4, 235 meters for the gold layout. You have this first landing spot, and then you go over the OB after the tree line, and the basket is on the uphill, guarded by a few trees. But there is at the tree line before you climb up, and there's OB long as well. OB all the over, left, right, and long. There we see the map. For this gold layout, you need to shoot really long if you want to go past the OB to the next landing spot. If you're right-handed, Anheuser release for the drive. And here we see MJ15 division coming to the end of their round. Arttu Kurlin is taking the win of this division. He's at the moment at -9. Stefan Novicki is at the moment at the second place, -2. And Roni Selen at the third at +3. And Oskari Ahonen at +7. He has went through already of his round. So we see how these MP18 lead card players are going to take this hole number 10. Is it going to be a safe shot to the right at the first landing spot or really far? Looks like it's a safe shot from Egert. Next, Christopher. We haven't seen many forehands from Christopher. Let's see how he plays it out. Oh, just like fine. Wind is blowing. Uku's lefty forehand, didn't see where they landed.
Ma ei tea.
Doesn't look that happy.
No vot.
And Björn looks a little bit early, but didn't see the result.
Paremal OBS oleks küll kino.
No one didn't go crazy and after the second landing shown. There is some dangerous in this hole. OB is all around. At least one red flag is on there. One is out of bounds, I think. Christopher's second shot. Comes safe. One hyzer more to the basket. Wind is really blowing, as you hear from the mics. Egert shot's huge, and is it going to the basket? Did it go long? No, it's really near off the basket. Over the tree line. He's putting for the birdie. Chase is on. Only one shot lead with Christopher. And then we are searching Uku's disc, I think. All the players must involve in searching of the disc if it disappears. And there is top 3 at FJ 15 division. They have... No, this is actually FB 18 division. Takes a nice picture of top 3.
Push the basket like that line in. Basket is there. Yeah, I would say like this.
Actually, it was probably Chase card of FB 18 division who was taking the picture. Riti Marel Paal, Serlina Pettersson and Kristine Marie Tuuka. And we are waiting for FB 18 division to come to the hole 18. But not now. Uku's shot after going OB. Comes behind the tree line. Uku seems a little bit frustrated. And then Björn's turn. Hits the trees and stays behind the tree line before the basket. I think there is some maybe 20 meters from that tree line to the basket. Christopher's third shot needs to clear this tree line. Throwing Heiser over it, and a really good shot. Almost gets in. He didn't shoot that far, that he had that angle to the basket from the right side. Uku's and Björn's discs are that close to the tree line that they have to scramble through it, I think. Björn gives advice for Uku. Where to go? And that's a really good shot from there. Bit long from the basket, but still in. And now we get to see hole number 18, Julia Fors, coming to close of the basket, but that goes out of bounds. Long round and long week for these youngsters. And here we get to see Egret's birdie putt. I think it's in. Wow. Egert ties the lead. Goes -1. Total today it's -2 for the round 3, but total is -1. Great putt from Egert. Handles this hole number 10 perfectly. Uku's bogey putt goes in. Christopher takes a par. And Björn as well. And back to the hole number 18. FB18 division coming to the end. There's a good shot to the basket. Julia Fors throwing the upshot to the basket, and still some work to do. Wind is really pushing wildly. I think we can see some wild results of this last hole. It's really windy up there. Nice putt from Mary-Elise. Nice to end the round with good putt. Mary-Louise takes the second spot of FP18 division. Now, Julia Fors. Didn't go in. And Jonal Post takes the third place of FP18 division. And in that mix there was Adele Esnar taking the win of FJ15 division. And winner of the FP18 division, Julia Fors, taking her spot to the European Major next year in Estonia.
Well, we're Tjing from Sweden.
Yes.
And we do disc golf digitally, a digital platform, basically, for everything disc golf.
Basically, we want to make a platform where the community comes together and that we can get disc golf to a broader audience, basically, and grow the sport and have everyone be able to try this beautiful sport that we love so much. It's basically the foundation of why we do this, and also like getting more people to play, more courses, and like bringing disc golf to everyone's homes and also like in your pocket.
Well, we're the official scoring partner, so we're helping out with the scoring for the event in the coming days, so you can follow all the live from home and track your statistics and doing all those things. And then we just finished up here doing a distance competition through the platform as well. And yeah, being invited here is fantastic to be able to do this. See all the youngsters out there playing and realizing we're old. It's just fantastic. So now just, try and help out where we can to make this as best as possible. Seeing all the youngsters or the kids playing disc golf, you're seeing the progression from just the sport 10, 15 years ago to what it is today, how much harder it is to play professionally, but at the same time, how accessible it is. I mean, it's just amazing to see the growth. But the kids, I would say, is getting into schools, getting out to playing courses everywhere. I think that's the absolute future, because it's just lovely to see everyone out in the wild and throwing plastics.
Getting kids together and play together and having it as like a community, and also like a group of people having fun more than competing. And I think that this, with the future of disc golf, is exactly what this sports need to be doing, like to invite everyone that are young and want to explore the sport.
Please come and follow us on Instagram, on the Tjing app, or come say hello on Facebook or on our site. And a big thank you to Mats and everyone else working with the future of disc golf. Yes, pulling this off is just amazing, and the opportunity to be here and see everyone playing and having fun. So big thanks to everyone involved.
Super thankful to be a small part of this project. It's great. It's the future of disc golf.
All right, we got a little presentation on weight training. So raise of hands who's had any experience with weights or any kind of weight training before. Most people, okay, that's good. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through the main 3 core lifts. We built a program that is a 3-day-a-week program. And so it's gonna be the first 4 weeks, and then we change the intensities and everything, and then we do the last 3 weeks of the program, or the last 4 weeks of the program. So we're gonna go through the main 3 core lifts. We're gonna teach them, give feedback, stuff like that. And then I'm gonna break you guys into 3 groups. You guys are gonna practice it, give each other feedback from what I said, and then I'll kind of bounce around and give feedback as we do that. So.
Wow, there is some advice to young who wants to get on the pro level. You need just cannot play disc golf. You have to strengthen your muscles and keep your muscles up, and then you can avoid the injuries. And if I understood right, this is hole number 14 and card after Chase group. So card number 3. Let's see, do we see any highlights from here? Not yet. But we have Son. One kid has Niklas Anttila's shirt on that gym, and there was in Christopher's bag there was Eagle McMahon's badge. So there is some good role models to these young kids. Oh wow, that's a great putt. Huge putt from outside of the circle. And there, boys know that it's in camera now, so you can see it later on YouTube.
Du fick ju ingenting från Taffel igår.
Oh, that didn't go in. A little bit soft put. Egert Hatt has taken a one-shot lead now in the lead card. He has birdied 3 on the row, so turkey for him. And Christopher Danielsson is now second, one shot behind. And Björn Marandi is now on the third place, +3. 5 strokes from Egert. And here we see the local thrower, Neo Edwall. And if you have a chance, go to caddy some young players and give them support on that way. It's always nicer if you can focus only for throwing and no need to carry the bag. And there is nice towel of future of disc golf in Neo's bag. Just wondering, has Neo get his name from the Matrix? Let's see how Neo plays this. Hole number 15. Oh, takes a tree hit. That should be okay. And there we see the joy of disc golf. Always give the high fives for the good shot. And even it's bad shot, you can give the high five anyway. This is going to be huge. Didn't see where the disc landed. Was it inbounds? That disc did turn a little bit over too much. Here is one group coming to the end. Markus Kalm, Karl-Marek Kamla and Jan Kenneth Toming. Hole number 18. Oh, didn't make the last putt. And cleans it up. That competition is over. From to Markus, Karl and Jana. That big shot hits trees on the right side and drops down. Neo's turn. And great shot. Great upshot to the 5 meters of the basket. That needed some agility from the cameraman. The disc was coming straight to him, to the 5 meters of the basket. Great movement there. That jump shot went a little bit long. I think we can give a little bit shout out to Markus Kalm. He went first round plus 14, second round plus 16, and now the third round only plus 1, so huge improvement to the last round he made today. 4 birdies. And 5 bogeys, so not even single double bogey. So great job, Markus. Huge improvement for third round. Putt from circle 2. Oh, almost gets the chance and gets in.
Palju sul on? Thank you.
6-7.
Mina siis.
Six to 7 meters.
You can't have your knee on the ground because it goes so fast. Like that? Yeah.
And their players makes the correction of the knee position, that it doesn't go further than the lie of the first leg. But great putt on the knee. But there is great opportunities to practice disc golf in Åland. As we see, Neo has really nice course, just 5 minutes away from his home.
So we are almost ready for the podium. Just let me know when we can start. We are ready. Yes, let's go. Then we can go? Yes.
And I think the disc golf isn't only hobby for the do in Åland.
Future of Disc Golf, Alland Open 2025 is over for some divisions, and we will start a prize ceremony. So we will start with MJ15 division, and let me see what the results were. So third place from Finland, with a score +5. Rory Selén.
Rory Selén takes the third place on MJ15 division, +5 total.
Second place from Iceland with a score equal to par. Steven Nowitzki.
Second place, Steven Nowitzki from Iceland. Great job, Steven.
And the first winner of Future of Disc Golf Åland Open 2025 in MJ15 division with a great score of -10, Arttu Kurlin.
And winner of MJ15, Arttu Kurlin, -10. I think we are going to hear from these youngsters at the future.
Congrats, champion.
Thank you.
And now, please stand for national anthem.
Oi maamme Suomi synnyin maa, soi sana kultainen. Ei latsoa, ei kukkula, ei vettä rantaa rakkaampaa, kuin kotimaa tää pohjoinen.
Whatever language you want.
Joo. Kiitos Kädi, mun äiti. Ja sitten kiitos ryhmäläisille ja kiitos kilpailuylläpitäjille. Oli hyvässä kunnossa rata. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And there, Arttu wanted to thank the organization behind this event, and especially his mommy, who carried the tournament for him. And that was the 7th win to Arttu. He's from Espoo, and he's currently rated 941 rated player, so we are definitely going to hear from him.
They are showing the game right now.
We wait.
Huge putt over there. Nice.
No, today I don't like. No, thank you. I'm okay.
I think it wasn't okay this morning when I came with coffee.
And we are seeing putts from the chase card at MP18 division.
Now if Estonian wins, it's perfect. So the flag also.
Where is playing Alexander Carranzas, currently at position number 5, John Ryan 3rd. At the 6th place, Ares Aki Gubjertsson at position number 7, and Maro Männistö at the 9th place at the moment.
US wins World Games.
Hole 14 at the moment.
And I don't know who is third because Estonia, Latvia.
Great putts over there.
No, not Norway. US won 6-1.
And there's happened a change in hole number 12. Egert Hutt has birdied 4th in a row and has taken
2 points on the last
two throws lead over Danielsson at the moment. And Björn Marandi keeps the 3rd place.
Men det var en bra. Vi hade ju aldrig fått detta hvis inte jag hade fixat detta igår.
Du tänkte på?
Nej, vi hade ju aldrig fått podium live.
Nej.
Hvis inte jag fixade
And
det
now the
igår.
chase cart is heading to hole number 15. What is par 3, 172 meters. OB left. It's really long par 3. But there is slight opportunity to birdie this hole if you can get the full flight of the disc. But it's going to be really hard. I don't know, has there been any birdies today for this hole 15? Not today. No, yesterday. How about the first day? No, not any birdies for hole 15 yet. 172 meters. So really long hole. Gubjertsson over there. This is Alexander Carranzas. Birdied last hole. Turns right. And in the middle of the fairway. Great shot. You can't ask much more. That doesn't turn enough, and it challenges even the OB. And that looks great. Huge shot. And there's an opportunity for the birdie. Really long putt, but still. Do we see the first birdie of this competition on hole 15? That looks like going to OB. So Julia Fors did win FP18 division and takes the wild card for European Major next summer at Estonia. So we will be seeing her a lot, probably on the main events of European disc golf. And if I remember right, she told us that she's heading next to Swedish national championships. So here's the final results of FP18 division. Julia Fors won the division. Meri-Liis Uustalu was the second and Jonelle Post third. Tough competition of the second place. Only 4 throws between those girls. And if I heard right, Björn Marandi throw the ace at hole number 14. Unfortunately, we didn't see it. Number 14 hole was 76 meters par 3. And there's some joy on Björn's face. Yeah, now it comes to the PGA live hole in one for Björn Marandi. And Egert and Christopher took birdies, and Uku took par. So still 2-shot lead for Egert.
Räägin kaamera mees on 1 kord juures.
And here's the birdie look. Do we get the first birdie on 15? No! Almost. Almost. That was a huge drive over 160 meters on hole number 15. And that goes a little bit over to basket. And the official results you can see in Discgolf.se. website. There is this disc golf of future of disc golf events and other events of there. And now our lead card are going to throw hole number 15. After the ace, Björn throws first. Does it get the turn? No, hits the tree and gets down. And here we see Egert's card. After 2 bogeys, there has been only birdies and pars. And this is huge. This is huge. Huge drive from Egert. And here we see Christopher's card started perfectly, but then 2 bogeys. Does this turn enough? It goes really far, but on the left side, but didn't challenge the OB line. And this looks like really nice also. Oku is just middle of the fairway. Great shot, Oku. This is going to be really good memory for these players when they watch this YouTube live after this competition. What they did right and where they can learn something more. Life is much about learning. Let's see, can Björn save his par from here? It's really long from the basket. If I heard right, it's going to be forehand. Does he get the full reach? Yeah. Didn't see the result, but it looked like really good throw from Björn. Next up, Uku. Yeah, and almost gets in. Really close up. And putting par from 6 meters, I think. Christopher's turn, second shot. Going to be tap-in par. And after the huge drive, Eger didn't get the birdie in. Here's the result of Björn's standstill forehand. Came up close. And gets in. We're probably going to see par frame here. No birdies for this hole at this weekend. Bit difficult position for Uku, but he nails it. Oh. That was a hard spot for Eger. He takes a bogey from this hole 15. And Christopher takes one shot from him. So we have only 3 holes left, and then we get the monster again. 330 meters, par 4. Hole number 16. Here's the first landing spot. And here is the second landing spot, and then the basket is on the island. And the basket is on the left way on this island. Everything else is out of bounds than this island and these landing spots. OB, OB, OB. Let's see, are these players going to attack to the next landing zone and trying to get the birdie out of this hole number 16, or are they trying to just play par from it? Björn up first. And goes OB on the second landing spot. And this sticks into second landing spot. Great shot from Christopher. This looks really nice from Uku also. Right to the second landing spot. No one is going to place the safe for the first landing spot. And last, Egert throws really hard. It turns over. Does it come back? Unfortunately not. It goes OB on the right side.
Let me just take that. Kolme päeva järjest on mingi 40.
That's always nice when there has been built some stairs to the hardest spots, so you don't have to twist your ankles when you go down off the hills. And here's the situation after 15 holes. Only one throw away from Egert and Christopher. And Björn is only 2 throws away from Christopher. There was an optional drop zone, but players go to the spot where they did or were on inbounds last time. First up, Egert. Here we can hear the wind, what is blowing hard. Hard forehand, and does it stick? Yeah, it does stick inside the bullseye almost. Great shot. Your next forehand throw, and in goes inbounds. Forehand approach from Huku, and that's perfect. I think we didn't see Christopher's second shot because he's this far. I can't imagine that his drive was this far. And that's a great shot. And Björn nails the par after the 1 OB throw. Eger takes par as well after the OB. I think this is also par for Christopher because he was so close. And this is probably birdie for Uku. Hole number 16 has been easiest hole today of this division. No bogeys, only birdies and pars.
Right, so I'm Lasse Holmström. I'm one of the initiators of Åland Open, the competition we had in 2023, and also for this future of disc golf concept we have. So I've been in it from the beginning, so to speak, and I'm hoping to be involved in developing this into something greater, because we think kids and youngsters should be, you know, they need to meet role models. They need to meet one another and be inspired by other kids to see that, you know, and see what's possible. I just saw the numbers of people been watching the World Championships on like national television in Finland, and it's like in the hundreds of thousands. and it's couldn't imagine it just 5 years ago. So it's I think if it continues in this direction, it could sky is the limit.
And thanks for that interview as well. 2 holes left on this competition. Åland Open 2025 junior competition.
Bert, är det fritt vid korgen? Yes, it's good.
Hole number 17. Par 3, 92 meters. OB on the left, but doesn't come much to play. Well, it was Christopher's birdie putt. He had that huge distance from the tee. The easy tap and birdie as Uku as well. Uku shots next. Good shot from Uku. That was a bit high and hit step 3. And last Egert throwing sidearm as well. That looks really good. Hits the trees on the end, but comes down. Really good shot from Egert. Like 4 meters away from the basket. Christopher and Egert are tied. And here we go. See this hole number 17. 92 meters. A little bit uphill and basket on the right. Suits right-handed Anheuser play or forehand. Basket is in a little bit difficult position. Björn approach. Does Christopher play this safe or does he attacks? Attacks but didn't get it in. And Uku didn't get the birdie in. This needs to get in if Christopher wants to battle for the championship of this tournament. And it doesn't go in. If Egert makes his putt, he has 2-stroke lead for the last hole. And he didn't make it either. Maybe some nerves come to play at that spot. Pars for Uku and Björn. And bogey coming to Christopher. So, heading to last hole. Hole number 18. Egert takes the one shot lead on the last hole. Hole 18 has been really crucial today. Only one par in this division so far in hole 18. 268 meters. And there we saw Joonas Perelä's Klinikka. Joonas is one of the most popular disc golf coaches in Finland. And let's see how this hole 18 figures out. OB right and left all the time. Par 4, 268 meters long. Comes a little bit uphill at the last. Here we make the champs, and OB is inside the circle 1, so you need to be really, really smart when you lay up your last shot. And OB bunker on the left also. Uku Tjing up first. That turns over too much and goes OB on the right side. Wind is really blowing this whole 18. It winds towards the players. Let's see how stable discs these guys have. That's good shot. Really good shot from Björn. Then Egert and Christopher on the last, who are battling of this winning of this tournament. Egert first. Huge hyzer release. And does it stay in? No. Unfortunately not. Spotter shows the red flag. It's not easy shot from this wind. This is turning over. Does it come into play? No. No, it's OB as well. So 3 OB shots from this lead card. And only Björn stayed inbounds in the middle. This is probably going to be just shave shots to the inbounds. Yeah, it looks really good. Next up, Uku. Uku is battling for the 4th place. Does that turn too much? No, stays perfect in the middle.
Ma ei tea, ega ma väga ei vaadatud selleks.
Let's see other rounds. Have we seen birdies on this hole 18 in this tournament? Not yesterday. No, not any birdies for hole 18 either. There we see how the wind blows really hard. Björn tries to attack, but it goes out of bounds. Egert didn't see that it was out of bounds, but spotter showed the red flag, so maybe we should just trust him. And that's a great shot. That's probably the tournament winning shot from Egert. Huge shot after going out of bounds on the first shot. Two shots on par 18. One out of bounds, but 268 meters. And Egert had his putting a par. Now it's Christopher's shot. He needs to get this in. Good shot inside the circle, but probably not good enough for winning this tournament. Oku's approach and forehand. It's just really nice throw. Now the group is talking about Björn's spot. And it's a really good shot. Putting for bogey. Christopher's bogey putt. Goes in. Keeps his chances to go to the playoff if Egert misses his putt, but let's see. Egert lays up. Does that? Is that enough? For the win? Probably it is. I have counted wrong. And here is the winner of Åland Open 2025. Egert Hart. So probably the first shot was inbounds for Egert, and here is the results. Egert Hut total -2 wins this tournament. Christopher Breki Danielsson second -1. Björn Marandi +1 third.
Jag tyckte de var så snygga.
Future of Disc Golf, Alland Open 2025 is over, and it's now time for prize ceremony. We will start with FJ15, and there is only one player who will come here with a score +22 from Estonia. The winner is Adel Esnar.
And big shout out to Adel Esnar, winning of division FJ15. And when we are
Please
at
stand for
Åland,
national anthem.
always Taffels. my Estonian is not that good that I could translate that.
Division. Third place with a score plus 42 from Estonia, Jon Elboist. Second place, also from Estonia with a score plus 38, Meri-Liis Uustalu. And first winner of FP 18 division with a score -1 from Sweden, Julia Fors. Congratulations, champion. And Julia will get also a spot to next year's European Major. So congratulations. Somewhere here, maybe. I can help. Like this. Here.
So wild card spot for Julia Forster, European Major
Stand for the national anthem.
next summer.
Thanks to my sponsors, Åland, Discgolf and Tjing. And thanks to Åland for a great visit and Västra Kalmar for a very good course. And thanks to Future of Discgolf for a very good junior event och good junior camp.
Great speech from
For
Julia.
final division, MP 18 division. Third place goes to Estonia with a score +7, Uku Gregor Randes. Second place goes to Iceland with a score -1, Kristoffer Brekki Danielsson. And the winner of Future of Disc Golf Alland Open 2025 in MP18 division comes from Estonia with a score -2. Please give a warm welcome to our new champion Egert Hytt. Egert will also get a spot to European Major for next year. Please stand for national anthem. Winner speech. Thank you for the whole organizer. Thank you my sponsor Innova, and thank you.
That was a
We have
quick
two
speech.
prizes to give out. We have two hole-in-ones. First round, hole 1, Alexander Carranzas. Are you here? Not here? So third round, hole 14, Björn Marandi. Maybe some tappelos. Congratulations.
So it was Taffel time for Björn.
Thank you everybody for coming. And I think we will see next year. I hope there will be much more competitors. The skill level that you learn from this camp, from this competition, will be even higher next year. And all the best for you for upcoming competitions. And see you next year. Thank you.
So Egert, wait, this event 994 rated rounders, and this final round was 1000 rated. So we are seeing him at next year's European Major. Thank you from me. This was European Open 2025, and I was Jani Rinkinen, and still are Jani Rinkinen. And thank you, all watchers from YouTube, and maybe we'll see next year. Thanks all.
Här det var jättebra. I'm the court owner. I own this property, so that's good for me.